All right, we are back with part 2. Give it a second for everybody to transition over from the previous stream. Vanessa, welcome back to the stream.
Listen, last call is at 9:30. I'm not when you feel like it.
Gonna give it another minute for everybody else to make their way over. In the meantime, I'll put my kit back together here.
Always good to see you. Done deal.
Urzu home, welcome back. Hey dude, last stream was 12 hours longer than this one.
I'll have to try it sometime.
All right. Naku's here and accounted for. Outstanding. Dispatcher Gaming, welcome. And we did burn up a pretty good portion of our ammunition there, so let's buy some more of that.
You came to the right place.
Shut up, Tianwen. Nobody asked you. $3K on Snitch, not bad, not good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, our score to beat is 4172. Need to bring a Renegade and an Osprey. Do I? Double check. Yeah, I think we got everything we need. Going back to the blue gate. Cruiser's trying the probes again. All right. Good luck, buddy. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Someone got that snitch. I wonder if this is the play right here. Vanessa, this is the tower you were on? All right, good to know. That was a great vantage point from right here. Oh, come on, Monty. Oh, look at that big son bitch. Accept your fate. There you go. Where did all the snitches go? here is not giving me a warm and fuzzy. I always die on Blue Gate we don't get on. Yeah. As much as I love this map, I'll admit I do have a slight constant feeling of unease because, well, the only map I've been ratted on more than this one is Stellamontis. There we go. All right. Well, it looks like we got half of the chat back already. If you guys could do me a favor, drop another like on this stream, help push it out through the algorithm. I would really appreciate it. I'd also appreciate it if I could hit my shots. What are we doing on durability? 95? What the hell happened down there? They just spawned and immediately burst into flames? Okay, that's the Firefly done. You think using tagging nades is considered aggressive behavior? No, I do not. I mean, again, I can't confirm that unequivocally because I didn't code the game and there's also a lot of things that don't work as intended, but it doesn't deal damage, so it shouldn't. It should be no different than throwing a smoke grenade. Damn, that guy took my snitch. Okay, we're at 1,500. What's that guy shooting at? Yeah, so I was asking, how does it work? The tagging grenade. So when you throw a tagging grenade and it detonates or whatever you want to call it, any raider caught within the area of effect gets marked as it, just like if you pinged them.
There.
So it allows you to track enemies through walls or through smoke. How long does it last? Was it like 20 seconds, I think? It doesn't last a super long time. And it could be less than 20 seconds. I'm not sure. I personally have never used them. But I've seen clips of other people using them, and they are effective. Oh, God damn it. I almost backed my happy ass off the edge of the tower. That would have put an end to this raid pretty quick. On your live streams to congratulate you. Vielen Dank. Das gefällt mir. That's snitchy snitch. 2401. Gotta make up a lot of ground here. We're going to beat my high score. Yeah, I do speak German. Meine Frau ist im Warendorf geboren. I learned to speak German as a first-year wedding anniversary gift. Snitches. Idea. Yeah, and it was really cool. One of the other nice things about my learning German and learning it relatively quick was I had an opportunity to speak with my wife's grandmother shortly before she passed away, and she didn't speak English, but I was able to have a conversation with her in German, which made her incredibly happy, and that made my wife happy, and it was actually really cool to be able to do that. Her grandmother was very important to her. I thought it was really awesome that I got to meet her via telephone and have a conversation with her. It was funny. Her grandmother, very sweet lady.
Call and extract, bud. I'm down below you.
All right, sounds good. I'm just farming snitches.
Oh, actually, I figured, so I figured I'd warn you.
Yeah, appreciate it. But yeah, it was funny, or not funny, it was very cool and actually really high compliment. In my conversation with her grandmother, told me that that my German was good. She said she likes me.
Yeah, I still need to do that
because,
trial too.
Yes, sir. Weil du richtiges Hochdeutsch sprichst. Because I speak proper High German.
So, for this one, anyhow, came into something else.
Sorry, what was that, sir?
Oh, I said the trial I'm doing, I need to do that too at some point in time. Hey, man, be safe, brother.
Yeah, you too, bro. GG's.
Yep. Have a good one, man.
Du sprichst es wirklich gut. Ah, Dankeschön. Yeah, German's a cool language. I actually really enjoyed learning it. Mostly because German has some just awesome and hilarious expressions. My favorite that I learned from my wife is Du siehst wie aus ein frisch geficktes Eichhörnchen. Just, you look like a freshly fucked squirrel. And it's funny. The word squirrel in both languages is really hard to pronounce to a non-native speaker. So, like, the word squirrel, native German speakers, difficult to pronounce. The German word Eichhörnchen, I had to practice that for weeks to be able to say it right. Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen. It's a total tongue twister. That is going in the bank. How do you say that again? Du siehst wie aus ein frisch geficktes Eichhörnchen. You look like a freshly fucked squirrel. Do I live in Germany? No. I live in the Seattle area. Washington, United States. All right, I think we beat the high score. Yep, just barely, but... How disuse are we in the similar area?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, you used to live in Lakewood and Fairview back in the day? Nice. That's right, Ramses. And actually, not again. Monty's still at it. I had some legends in chat that informed me that YouTube only allows you to stream for 12 hours before it starts overwriting the beginning of your stream. I ended the last one and started it. Just use no fucking shit. I'm in Everett. Yeah, I don't mind saying that I'm in Everett. All right. Come on, snitchy snitch. Take that, Lampa. Everett gets a bad rap. Yeah, Everett does get a bad rap. And because of parts of Everett, it's kind of warranted. Years ago, I lived on Casino Road. And my first week of living there, 2 blocks up the road at a gas station, some dude got shot to death while pumping gas at his car. I was like, oh, welcome to Everett. Oh, Forest Park, nice. Oh, Everett is infinitely better than Seattle. Seattle literally smells like piss. And I'm not being facetious or sarcastic. If you go within the city limits of Seattle, all you can smell is fucking human urine. Seattle is an absolutely disgusting city. Someone take my snitch. We'll put some distance between me and that Rocketeer. Yeah, it sucks because Seattle used to be an absolutely beautiful city. But it's literally a shithole. Okay, well, we've slightly beaten my previous score.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat.
That's a spotter, right?
A spotter. Over there.
Yeah, Urzu. I'm keeping an eye on the time.
Let's head home at the prefab hatch.
With adrenaline shots, it'll take me less than a minute, 30 seconds to get to that hatch. So I can already start heading that way. Oh, scheisse. Well, viel Erfolg. Es tut mir leid. Sorry for you non-German speakers. It's like, good luck. Sorry. Day for Life says, my wife and I are leaving America soon. People blatantly ignore the Constitution and Bill of Rights. It's just too dangerous to say. I mean, I don't want to turn it into a political discussion, but yeah. I can't fault you for feeling that way. Hey, Raider.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Working on this snitch trial. Nice shots.
Yes, sir. You too.
Yeah, appreciate it, bro.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, for life. I believe you mean, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. But yeah, I get your meaning. You speak a little German. Nice. Yes, you already know the answer to this. It's Henry. Or if you are going to the one over on Mukilteo Speedway, Henry Donut. Yeah, kleine means small. Or klein. I speak a lot of Dutch. I don't know Dutch. Okay, nice. We got to 5 grand on that one. That is not bad. I need to go back to the books. Run through that bastard. Right. Okay, well, until we get a buried city or a bird city run, I think we need to go back to just farming basic components. What am I looking at? Yeah, out of rubber. Decent on plastic. No chemicals. Okay, so rubber and chemicals. You know what? Let's run the anvil again. Oh, I got one of those in inventory. Beautiful. Food City's in 4 hours and 40 minutes, so that's a short run for you. Oh shit, that's a little ways off. Okay, let's top up these. So I need 3 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those.
Always welcome here. No refunds. Your old buddy Lance thanks you.
Bird City needs to run more often since it's spring. I need to shut up, Lance. I'm talking. Yeah, it was weird. Yesterday and last night, Bird City was like rotating in and out like every other rotation. Monty, we going to try running duos without me starting PvP? As I recall, I was good last night. I didn't start none of that shit. Urzu doing a Bastion run. Nice. Zach, welcome back. You're still streaming? Yes, sir. Fell asleep this morning around 3 a.m. Fell asleep watching your stream and by the chair. I had to move to my bed. Just woke up at like 11 a.m. Yeah, I'm going full tilt. Oh, we got a harvester back. Hmm. Yeah, actually, let's go back to Blue Gate. All right, time for coffee. Yes, sir. Yultree? Yes, sir. Where is it? There you go. There she blows. Well, disuse, that's because great minds think alike. Bitteschön. Got ourselves a fresh raid. We got a bombardier over here. That's some good news. See, this is why I love the anvil splitter. Oh shit, I guess I still can't hit with the anvil splitter. That's what I get for talking a big game right there. Actually, let's see if I can pull this off again. Oh, great. Terra growing on me. Yes. Let's see if I can pull this off again with the bombardier. The cool thing you can do with the anvil splitter is you can shoot bombardier missiles out of the sky. Well, if your aim is good. Rams us with the 100 joules and a high five. Thank you, sir. High five. Yo.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, dude.
I usually bring one when I'm out.
Shanson, you are not seeing things. There is 100% a Bastion behind me. Hey, Raider. Hello. What? Where did you go? Oh, that's right. I got a mission to do down here. Oh, the battery thing is bugged. Damn it. So I got a mission to open the Manticore room, but it requires you to pull the battery cells out of here. Unless somebody already did it. Yep. Yeah, great. The mission's bugged. Hello? Hey, can I ask a favor of you real quick?
Yeah.
I'm trying to do the mission where you open the Manticore room, and the battery dispenser is bugged on my game. Can you see if you can pull the batteries out? Nice. Yeah, if you can just pull all three out and drop them on the ground. Have you ever looted that room before?
No.
Oh, here, I'll show you where it's at. So, we take these batteries just down the hall here. Actually, here, I'm going to drop that one and go grab the third. I'll be right back. So, right at the end of that hall, or right through this area where that lobby is on your right-hand side, there's a receptacle for these. And it opens the Manticore room, which is actually a pretty decent loot room. You can drop the battery. I can snap hook it over here. Yeah, help yourself.
I've been in here once.
Okay. I appreciate your assistance. It was bugged out, so it wasn't going to let me complete the mission.
Everything else I need is industrial.
Gotcha.
So there's not much in here that I want. Unless there's like guns.
Well, here. I'm over encumbered anyway.
Oh! I haven't seen one of these since I did the expedition.
Well, there you go. You're very welcome. Enjoy it.
Oh, I need another shield.
Hey, if you need some adrenaline shots, I just dropped 3 of them on the ground that I don't have room for. They're, where did I drop them? Right here.
Alright, those are always good. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, GG. Oh shit, I just found a Venator if you want one.
Huh?
Do you want a Venator? Nice shooting. This top drawer right here.
Oh, Venator.
Yeah, I'm just gathering basic resources that I ran out of, so my backpack's full of bullshit.
Yeah. I do that even when I have a certain thing I want. Alright, see ya.
Yeah, have a good one, dude. Why am I carrying a broken gun? Because if you bring this back to Speranza, it breaks down into 5 gun parts. I'm bad at breaking things down right away to stack more items. I mean, depending on what it is, I do that all the time as well. There are certain items that you're way better off bringing them back to Speranza. So like the unusable weapon, you get an extra 2 gun parts for it. The ruined accordion, if you break it down in raid, I think you just get rubber parts for it. If you bring it back to Speranza, you get 3 springs out of it. There's a few things like that. And then there's some items that you specifically want to break down in raid because what you get if you bring it back to Speranza sucks. So like the, was it the turbo motor or turbo pump? Fuck, one of those things. If you bring it back to Speranza, you get like oil out of it. If you break it down in raid, you get 3 springs. Yeah, a lot of people sleep on the accordion because they're not aware of what you get if you bring it back to Speranza. And like rusted tools is another one. If you break down rusted tools in raid, you just get some metal parts. If you break them down in Speranza, you get metal parts plus a spring. Phone died? Oh no. All right. I will be right back in 1 second. Ich muss mal for my English speaking friends. I have to use the bathroom. All right, I am back. What is this? Okay. Oh, this is a good one. I get an anvil, a splitter, and an extended barrel 3. Forgot about that quest. I desperately need to grab batteries. Okay. Here. Seven. Two of these. There we go. Zach says, I'm about to go watch that attachment blueprint video you put out and follow it to a T to get some blueprints, hopefully. All right. Best of luck, brother. Just remember the attachment blueprint video. You need to be on the hidden bunker for spaceport. Otherwise, you're not going to get the crazy good blueprint spawns. Okay, well, since I have a mission to go to Stellamontis and I want to get into first place on my trials, we need to go back to Stellamontis anyway and fuck up some Mark. So... that is what we're going to do. When is the next hidden bunker? Find out. The next hidden bunker is in 4 hours and 12 minutes. Question is, do I want to go with a Venator? I'm thinking Venator. Oh, actually, no. You know what? Go with Hina. Oh, yep. Oh. And we're going to grab some shotgun rounds. It's a lightweight stock. Oh, smoke sucks. There we go. What am I hunting with all that ammo? I am going to Stella Montes to beat my high score on damage ground-based arc enemies, which is shredders, pops, fireballs, and the bastion that spawns in the loading bay. So I need enough ammo to take down any and all arc and to also defend myself in case I get an unfriendly lobby. Rick says do the smoke mark 3. God, yeah. Even though it says I'm over encumbered, by the time I get in raid, I will not be because of my skills. And I meant skills as in what I have skill points allocated to. I wasn't hyping myself up. See, no longer over encumbered. Get back here, you bitch. Hey, Raider. Oh, dang it. Never expected me to go to Stella. I didn't expect to either, but I really want to get into first place on my trials. Hey, Raider. No ticks in here. Hey, Raider.
Yeah, you're cool, bro. I'm not gonna shoot you. You can loot it. I mean, help me out.
Oh, no, that's all good. I'm just working on the trial to damage ground-based arc. Hey, Raider. Have I filled my caravan? Yes. The caravan is full. Hello. Off to spaceport? All right. Good luck. Stay safe up there, Raider. Hey, Raider. And my dialogue audio back on so I can hear the emotes. Hear something. Is that a comet? Where are you? Oh, ASO, we never use the Q word. The Q word is a jinx. 2200. Even with that insane amount of ammo that I brought, still not enough. Okay, no ammo there. Hey, Raider. No. Need more heavy ammo. Got it. With this SMG out does not inspire a lot of confidence. Okay, let's see, how am I doing? Almost matched my previous. Cool, shredders have respawned. Awesome. Okay, beat our previous score. Talk about Tick City, yeah, hell. Little bastards are everywhere.
You have 10 minutes to return to Samantha. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Someone in chat say they needed the Seeker Grenade blueprint. Hey, what's up, Ricky? Oh, it seems like everybody kind of fucked off. Oh shit, that's right, I needed to be grabbing batteries. I remember someone earlier in the chat, I think it was technically in the last stream, so, and I don't know if they came over to this one, but somebody was saying they were looking for the Seeker Grenade blueprint. Dr. Smith boy, you need it? Yes, I do have a community Discord. If you remind me when I get back to Speranza out of this raid, I will drop a link in the chat again. I think the link should also be in the description on this stream. Jeez, that got hairy for a second. Yeah, I need the seeker. All right. If you drop me a DM in Discord with your Embark ID, I will add you. We can jump into a raid with nothing equipped. You can just put it in your safe pocket, and we can surrender, and then you'll have it.
Let's head home at the sandbox hatch.
God damn it. Hey, Rage, welcome back. Valid Discord invite. All right, here, try this one. So if you send me a direct message in Discord with your Embark ID, then I can add you and meet up with you in game and give you the blueprint. And to find your Embark ID, you just go into this menu and on your name, copy Embark ID. How you doing?
Hey, I'm good.
Outstanding. All right, so yeah, I'm just going to bring in the blueprint. Nothing else. I'll give it to you and put it in your safe pocket, and then we'll surrender.
Okay. I don't know if I can fit my stash in my junk in my stash. Does it matter if I stay in?
Oh yeah, go for it. I'm going to dip out because the duo lobbies can be a little hairy, and I don't want to get back into the PvP stuff today.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do you have a map preference?
No. Should I bring a key?
Whatever you want to bring. Like I said, I'm just... Yeah, I'm just going to surrender after I give you the blueprint.
I'll do the same.
Okay. Yeah, I know this blueprint's a pain in the ass to get, so...
Yeah, where'd you find it?
Stellamontis. That's why it's hard to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go there too often, and I don't use the seeker grenades often enough to want to put it in my expedition vault, so figure I'd give it to somebody that needs it.
Not in one slot for that yet. I'm dying.
It's a bitch, dude. Like, it's an absolute pain in the ass.
Yeah. You know this.
What we've got here is failure to communicate. Some men you just can't reach. So you get what we had here last week, which is the way he wants it. Well, he gets it.
Yes, boss.
Like
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna save me a lot of headaches being able to throw those things, because it's like I have 6 a day or something I can buy, but I haven't done either of the trials that you did today. I haven't done my shredder or the or ground based or the seekers or snitches. I haven't done either one of those, and I think it's
Gotcha.
like a day or something. So.
Yep.
But it's been fun watching you. So I have like now I've got some idea on tactics to go after getting up on a tower or whatever. That's going to be helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you get an opportunity to do Bird City, that one's awesome for snitches. When I did it originally to get 4,400 points, I just camped on top of the highway in the middle of the map.
Okay, but you didn't do any. Thank you, sir.
Hmm.
You didn't do any.
If you can find out
2Xs?
about the Foreman's reconstruction project,
No.
perhaps we'll learn more about why Project Heartwood got canceled.
Yep, just normal day raids. But all right, good luck with the trials, man. Oh, it closed the game? Oh shit, he froze. Okay. All good. I will hang out here and defend you with my raider tool until you get back. Any motherfucker comes down here, he's gonna get a raider tool to the nutsack.
Hey man, hey, sorry.
You're all good, buddy.
Yeah, what it does, yeah, I don't surrender. So where's the surrender button at?
So when you go into the pause menu, it's just, I don't know if you're still looking at the stream, it's right here.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a lag. Yeah. There it is, surrender. Okay. All right, thanks again. I appreciate it, Monty.
Yeah, you're very welcome, dude.
All right, see you.
Yep, peace. All right. Let's see, where are we at with the trials now? Still in 4th place. Damn it. We need 4,000 more points. Yeah, you're very welcome, bro. Okay, so go back to our flanking. Let's see, do we have a Bird City? No. Oh yeah, Bird City's not for several hours. Made my whole week. I thought you were making a prison wallet joke. That was good. Made my whole week. That was a great pun. Well played, sir. Okay, now shit, what trial can we press further? We... Hi, sirs, you got some probes? Or are you making another prison wallet joke?
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
know how we push these that much higher. I know what you meant, Urza. I was just being a fucking dick. All right, let me think here. Oh my god. If I'm thinking of the South Park game that you're talking about, Disuse, I forgot about that game. Was fucking hilarious. God, that was years and years ago. Let's see. Where? Am I going to improve on these? I'm leaking our age. That's going to drive me nuts. What was... That was on Nintendo 64, wasn't it? Yeah, Nintendo 64. Okay, back to the matter at hand. Know that we could really improve upon this. How am I looking on my basic? Actually, you know what? No, I want to check Metaforge and see what events are coming up. Let's see. On load. There we go. Close scrutiny on Bluegate. Harvester on Bluegate. Hurricane on Spaceport. Oh, we have prospecting probes coming back to Buried City. Lead that gave me, how many grenades did I use for what? Get an extra 1200-ish points with a fuse grenade by throwing it on a matriarch core? Ooh, good call. Matriarch's in an hour and 22 minutes. But sorry, Elite Dad Gaming, I don't understand the question. How many grenades did I use for what trial? Heavy fuse. Oh, the heavy fuse one is single instance. So it's how much ever damage you deal with one heavy fuse grenade. To get the 3,000 points, I threw a heavy fuse underneath the bombardier. Kilo says you can get a lot more ground base Stella on Night Raid. Hull Cracker, ignore everything except shredders and turrets. And then go for a Bastion. Yeah. That's not a bad thought. We have a Night Raid. Hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, Elite Dad, I wish the heavy fuse trial was, cumulative. Because that would actually be a fun trial. But yeah, it's like the blaze grenade from last week. Yeah. There. What am I missing? Two of them. So, medical. These. Three of these. Purchase one of these.
Well, if it isn't my ring.
Shut up, Lance. No one asked you. Yeah, that's these. Need more wires. On sensors. All right, I guess we're going to Spaceport and doing a wire sensor run. What rate am I doing? Right now I'm going into Spaceport so I can get more wires, batteries, and sensors. All right, disuse. You have a good one, bro. Enjoy your haircut.
This is Celeste. One more thing. According According to these notes, the salt battery prototype will need to be charged if it's going to be any use to us. See if you can find the right appliance.
Yeah, sorry, Celeste, I'm not doing that right now. Oh yeah, ASO, good comms. I forgot to change into my fan-themed skin. I should add more voice channels to the Discord. So I'm relatively new to Discord. What do you mean voice channels? It's really in the name. Oh, yeah, I get it. But I mean, like, is a voice channel like a chat room, basically? Gotcha. Yep, I can do that. Holy dog shit. I did not order this many arc. Damn. All right, good face. I created another voice channel and I named it in your honor. As it is. Wait, why didn't it? Oh, god damn it. There you go. Yeah, I was only half paying attention. I assumed since I hit the plus sign on the voice channels tab that it would just default to a voice channel. How many hours have I been playing? Well, this stream is part 2. We're on 14 and a half hours. Yeah, this stream fueled by Coke Zero. Right, we're doing a marathon here, baby. Any computer monitors need some batteries. Appreciate it, Derek. Yeah, and that's the plan. Keep it going until I need to pass out. Steam chart shows Ark is up to 50,000 players. Nice. That's double what we were at a few hours ago. Oh. Elite Dad Gaming with the 10 gifted memberships. Holy shit. Thank you, sir. All right, if you just received a free membership courtesy of Elite Dad Gaming, please drop some thank yous in the chat. What a legend. That was very generous of you, sir. Much appreciated. I can't believe I haven't found a single lootable computer monitor here. I feel like I'm doing the computer trials again. I can't find a single one. Much appreciated, Elite Dad. Means a lot. I don't loot computers anymore because of that trial. Dude, I feel you. That trial was such a pain in the ass. Part of me thinks that Embark only implemented that trial as a, here, hold my beer type thing, when everybody said there's no way you could come up with a worse challenge than searching kitchen cabinets. At least it's consistent with last week's trial? Yeah, absolutely. Guess we can't fault him for that, right? Hey, Raider.
What's going on there?
Well, same shit, different shovel.
I like it. Some guy just died over there. I had a defib. I couldn't find him, but I don't know.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice the. I didn't even hear the flare go off.
Yeah, the Racketeer over there killed him, and I went over there, and I don't know. Couldn't find him, so I don't know.
Oh, that sucks. Poor guy.
You.
Backplace, what's the best place to search for springs? Dam Battlegrounds, just to the west of the Research and Administration building in the underground. Got it. There we go. Well, might as well loot these drawers while I'm here. I should be grabbing fabric. I've been burning a lot of that, making the herbals. Oh, you need rope. Darn it. Beautiful. Another quality of life thing I'd like them to add to the game is, you know, in the primary stash in Speranza, you've got the option to merge your stacks. I want that for this. So it'll merge your ammo or anything else. Do I stream Elden Ring? I've never actually played Elden Ring. Can we get batteries out of here? Yes. I think the lobbies are good enough to bring the rocket launcher out today to get some metal parts. There you go. The worst case scenario is if I lose it, I just craft another one. Amen, brother. And actually, I like it. I like how you typed crack another one, because that's a delicious hull cracker pun. So you get bonus points for that. Dispatcher Gaming also need the extended barrel 3. Yeah, extended barrel 3 is my most used muzzle device. Advanced mechanicals. Ooh, wow, I'm down to just over 100 springs. It's time for me to actually do a spring run as well. So let's go do that. Five. 1 and
What can I do for you, pal? Need a patch job?
What you can do for me is shut the fuck up, Lance. You're creepy. All right.
Hey.
One in. Could have recycled the power bank. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, it's not often that I'm having to scrounge for batteries, so I forget what components break down into them. Let's go get some springs. So we're going to go to Damn Battlegrounds. The other thing, if you're looking for springs, if you have the skill a little extra, breaching objects drops additional resources on the ground. Or I think it just says generates additional resources. Anytime you're breaching like a metal container or metal door, anything like that, always check the ground, because sometimes it'll actually generate a spring. Yeah, a fresh raid. All right, we're nowhere near where we need to go. This is where we need to be. No, actually, start with this, see if we get lucky and get a spring. Look at that, spring. It's like I willed it into existence. Okay, those were warning shots, chat. Oh, got a sentinel. I don't know why, but over the last few hours, I've noticed significantly more sentinel spawns. Why shoot the Ark when it wasn't going to see me? Because they're the enemy of humanity, and the only good clanker is a dead clanker. And I just like shooting shit. Hydrodome for Springs True. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. So yeah, this area, this whole area that I'm in right here underground is an amazing place for springs. Some tools. I'll actually be grabbing these. Probably be a kill sentinels trial next week, so they're getting all the spawns in this week before they turn them down. I can't argue with that logic. Ooh, very full raider bag. That looks painful. Oops. Almost forgot this drawer. This bad boy. Everything there. Zach's got his coffee. He's a happy camper now. Love it. Oh, wow. I'm already cucumbered. was on Riventides. I went to the extract and out of some corner came 3 pops and 6 fireballs. Holy shit. Derek says next week's trials are search cars, damage comets, arc in Old Town damage, turbine, destroy multiple arc with wolf pack. Really? I like the sound of those. Hey, Raider.
Hey, hello!
Alright, so now we'll head back up through to the Hydro Dome. Controlled access generator hall power generation complex and out through the pump house hatch.
Let's go to the domes.
Wolfpack trial will be fun? Hell yeah. I'm curious if it's going to be a, you know, like the blaze grenade and the fuse where it's like single instance, or if it's bring a backpack full of wolf packs and just lay waste to everything in the map to get a high score. Hey, Raider. How's it going, bro? I can barely hear you.
How about now?
Oh, yeah, much better. By the way, awesome fucking handle, Areola Joe. I love it.
Yeah, if I'm good in here, I cleaned it out. I found a kinetic converter in here, so yeah.
Nice. Good shit. Yeah, I'm just hunting for springs.
Springs, yeah? How many you got in your stash?
Back in Speranza, 100. I only feel comfortable if I have like 300.
Okay, I was gonna give you some, but I got 50. I got less in here.
Yeah, no, but I appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
I got 15 springs on me right now. That's a whole stick.
Nice. Very cool.
I love doing a dome run.
Nice. All right, bro. Well, you have a good raid. GG. Yeah, Chad, I wanted to spend as little time as possible around that dude because he's running around with a Tempest out. Derek gets one single wolf pack for the trout. Yeah. I have a feeling. It also fits the pattern of them having a single instance grenade. Oh, hello. Them having a single instance, you know, grenade trial every week. Yeah, that guy did seem kind of different, right? And who knows? He could be chill. He could be cooler than a fan on high. But I was just getting weird vibes. No problemo. But yeah, Derek, definitely got to trust your gut topside. Damn, over encumbered again? Oh, I'm running the flanking, not the looting. Hello.
Good. How's it?
It is going. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. Just looking for these couriers.
Oh, nice. Every time I go and look for that battery, it's nowhere to be found. Yeah, the battery can spawn in some weird places. Yeah, you too. Stay safe out there. So yeah, when looking for that battery, you know, obviously the the area where I found it, that's the first place you want to check. It can also spawn on any of these 4 pillars.
In there. Over there.
At the base, kind of tucked into the bushes. It can also spawn right there. I think I found it over in here before. And a new weird place that I found it is right here. Yeah, you're welcome, Paranoid Merlin. Ooh, advanced mechanicals? I need the money. Oh. Oh yeah, definitely feeling the movement debuff now.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Thanks, Shawnee. I appreciate the heads up. Damn it. Definitely feeling the over encumbrance. Security breach. I will be able to open you again soon. Bingo. Oh, and another. Ooh, piece of candy. Are the lure grenades worth crafting? My opinion? Oh, fuck yeah. Lure grenades are why I don't really care about having the seeker grenade blueprint. Doesn't matter how much shit you get sworn by, just throw one lure and you're good to go. Why didn't I check the power out room? Because I was already wicked over encumbered. So 16 springs, not amazing. Definitely had better hauls doing that. Survivor. Don't need to bring that. So I need 8.
Welcome.
Audio, dialogue. Don't have to listen to Lance. Let's see, how many springs do I have? 118. Yeah, let's get some more. Ooh, prospecting probes, buried city. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Try to beat our high score. Okay, so it says almost 3:30 in the morning. Think I will get some sleep. See you later, Monty. Have a wonderful day, chat. ASO, you have a fantastic night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream again. It is always a pleasure to have you with us, brother. I just realized that I forgot to craft 2 more lures. I only got 1 with me. Honky Kong says, cheaters, dupers, and rats everywhere topside. That sucks. But you know what doesn't suck? Fucking YouTube handle. Hello. Honky Kong. That is one of the best.
The pharmacist live near.
That's fucking amazing.
All I need are some tasteful shots for my mood board. No self-portraits, please.
Shut the fuck up, Lance. Got a good run on probes. 12K. Hey, chingados. Did you do that on buried? Oh, it was 18. My bad. All right. Well, I'm feeling not even better about this raid. Ooh, 3 springs there. Not a close to my 37. Yeah, well... Wait, is that what I got? 37,000? Yeah, 37,000 is pretty ridiculous. I don't know if I'll be able to beat the 37,000 on this map. No, open and stay open. Now you may close. Keep finding anvils and anvil blueprints. Yeah, and that's why I'm not planning on putting the anvil in my expedition vault, is because I find so many of them I never need to craft them. Look at that. The game gave me the lure grenades that I stupidly forgot to craft and bring with me. Wow, jackpot in here. Just secured hotshot spot in trials. Outstanding, Tim. Let's go, baby. Well done. Stupid Comet didn't know who he was fucking with.
Friendly.
Same here. Dang, no ammo box.
By the pharmacy,
Get in there. Oh, well, someone's already been here. Okay. Any probes over here? A lot of movement in the trial brackets between now and reset. Let's be mindful. Yep. Sage advice. Still, just getting the hot shot. That's badass. proud of you, Raider. So I use the adrenaline before I breach this, which is kind of a waste. So, Tim, you're looking for the anvil blueprint for your expedition vault? Tell you what, I will save it in my safe pocket. And if you want to drop me your embark ID after this raid, we can load into a run. And I'll just drop it for you and we can surrender. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Hey, Raider. Oh, wow. And yeah, Elite Gaming Dad, again, thank you for the gifted memberships earlier. That was so badass of you, bro. Thought I heard one over here. Not. Oh, it's on the roof, isn't it? Where do you find the Venator blueprint? I find it every now and then. You have a better chance, I think, of finding it in raider caches. Oh, Zach, the lure grenade blueprint you get through a quest line. It's not something that you can find organically in raid. Where the fuck is this other one that I keep hearing? Oh, there it is. Oh, hello, Mr. Shredder. Come on, don't call him in. Don't call him in. No. Do I know what quest? Fuck no, I can't remember. Yeah, Tim, I've forgotten to look up top so many times that's why I know to do it now. Greasing her palms. Yep, that's the one. Wasps. Oh, holy shit. Hey, Raider. Oh, you know, ever straight but never forward. Digital logbook? Totally forgot about this quest.
Looks like he was involved in expanding the power generation complex by the dam, and plenty excited about it too.
What am I at? 73? Yeah. I'm not gonna beat the Blue Gate score. Take that, you bastard. Ooh, hello. Oh, damn it, I thought I could mantle off of that. Well, maybe I can and I just missed it because I suck. Aim for the bushes. Hell yeah. God, I love that movie. bunch of hobos had an orgy in my Prius. They call it a soup kitchen. And 20, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Go home, Wasp, you're drunk. So what's the stream about? This stream is about chill vibes, friendly raids, loot runs, and completing trials. And then also, as I happen to find blueprints that people desperately need, join up with a viewer in a raid to drop it for them. Hey, what's up, Johnny boy? Getting on in about 45 minutes. Outstanding. I just did my first desk pop. Gator don't take no shit. ASO still hanging out in the chat. I thought you were going to sleep, brother. Almost fudged that. Oh, no weapon case. Oh, you're going to bed in 45 minutes. Gotcha, gotcha. Desperately need a Survivor Mark III? All right, good face. If I find another one, it is yours. Oh, you were going to bed 45 minutes ago and you're still here. Well, what can I say? I just have an addicting personality. All right. Okay, copy that, Tim. All right, Tim, just sent you the friend request. As soon as you're ready, we jump into raid and I'll give you the blueprint. So I didn't mean to get rid of those. I haven't received it? All right, let me try sending it again. Oh, it's saying that embark ID doesn't exist. Oh, that's because there's a space in here. There we go. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, right on, man. How you doing?
Doing good. All right, so figure we just jump in naked. I'll drop it for you. You can throw it in your safe pocket and surrender, and you're good to go.
Kit said.
Sorry, your mic's breaking up. I didn't copy.
So don't bring in a kit?
Unless you want to stay in raid. But the duo raids have been kind of sketchy lately, so I'm looking to just run solo. So I figured just go in. I'll drop you the blueprint.
All right. So if I just drop everything, I'll still have a safe pocket, right?
Yep.
All right. Cool. Battle logo or anything? Yeah. Anyways, there we go. Yeah, appreciate it, man. I've been looking everywhere. Last few times I've done the expedition, I found the anvil right away, but no luck this time.
It's funny how that works. The blueprints that it took me like forever to find, first time I leveled up, I found immediately on this one, and vice versa. It's almost like it's by design, I think.
Yeah, same thing with the seeker grenade. I can't even remember where I found that last time.
Yeah, I think it only spawns on Stella Mantis.
Oh, fuck, of course.
Yep.
The one place I get raided the most.
Exactly.
I try to normally just go in, do my quests, and get the hell done with Stella Mantis, and only go there if I need trials or something.
Yep, exactly. All right, bud. So yeah, just throw it in your safe pocket, and then we can go into the menu, surrender, and you'll be good to go.
Thanks a bunch.
You're very welcome. You have a great day, my friend.
You too, man. Have a good stream.
Thank you very much. Goodface says, Monty, I think I can never go back to EU servers. I haven't heard one radar flare since I started playing on North American. I told you, man. North American servers, it's where the Care Bears are. Phoenix says, hello, be careful. Those services I've had blueprints fall through. Holy shit, good comms. Oh, that would absolutely suck. I'll be cognizant of that going forward. Appreciate the heads up there, bud. I hope you didn't have to figure that out the hard way yourself. we go. Luckily, it was only an Osprey. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna lose a weapon blueprint, that one's not the end of the world. Yeah, you're very welcome, Tim. Glad I was able to help you out with that. If you do me a favor, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. We'll call it even, brother. Outstanding, Tim. Much appreciated. All right, ASO. You get some good night's sleep, and we will catch you next time, brother. Okay. Ooh. Running low on rope. Okay, I gotta start grabbing more of that. Been a lurker for a while, love the content. Needed to warn you. I appreciate that, brother. And thank you for the feedback. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Ooh, so we also need speaker components. Yeah, another thing I'd like to see, add this to my list of wishful thinking quality of life improvements to the game. I wish there was the ability to just track a single resource. So like for zip lines, I need rope. I don't need to track mechanical components. You know, same thing for the lure grenade. I'm tracking it so I can get speaker components. I don't give a shit about tracking electrical components, but it kind of muddies it up when you have to take everything or nothing. So I think it'd be cool to just be able to go, hey, this one resource, track that. Got it. How do I pronounce it? Engemer says, hello, Monty. Hello back. Or if it's just Eng. Eng is a cool name, by the way. Eng is German for tight. Do you have any idea if I do the expedition, the other project will be reset? Yes or no? If you're talking about the trophy display, no, it does not reset. So if you complete it now and reap all the rewards from it, you won't be able to redo it after the expedition. Which is why I'm kind of saving it. So that if I get to a point where it's like, fuck, I cannot find a Bobcat blueprint to save my life, or I can't find the snap hook blueprint to save my life, then I'll go back and complete this trophy display to get it. Good face, you know German? Ja, ich spreche Deutsch. Meine Frau ist in Warendorf geboren. Yeah, I speak German. My wife was born in Warendorf. Phoenix says another quality of life would be to show value of loot in game, not just in stash. Yes. That would be super convenient. Du bist gut genug? Danke. Tim says, wish I had waited to do my trophy case. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that if you're going to do the expeditions, at some point, you're going to do it and lose it. So whether you do it early and lose it or do it later and lose it, I think it all kind of shakes out to be the same thing. So I can continue it after my expedition, don't have to start from the beginning, right? Correct. Yeah, it persists in whatever state it was in before you go into the expedition. Okay, what events do we have going on right now? Matriarch, I don't really care about that. Oh, Riven Tides. Or not Riven Tides, Lush Bloom on Dam, because I think... I'm not running low on apricots, but... yeah, I still need basic components and could definitely deal with some more springs, so this will be a lucrative way to kill a few birds with one stone. Yeah, Ang, you're welcome. Phoenix says, I found a safekeeper augment in a kitchen cabinet in the Pale Apartments today. Found one in a fridge there too. Damn, that is crazy. I didn't realize that medical stuff could spawn in those. Do Matriarch and get quartz for the vault? It could. That's not a bad idea. I might do that after this raid. Clipped it because it's so unusual. Hey, if you join our Discord, drop the clip in there. I'm going to be collecting all of the clips and footage that people upload to the Discord and putting it into a compilation video. So that would be cool to throw in there. And if you need the link to the Discord again, there it is. Jaeger Tiger asks, is the expedition worth doing? Well, it depends on a few variables. If you don't mind grinding the blueprints again and building up your benches again, which honestly is a shitload faster the second time around once you're already familiar with the game, then yeah, it is worth it. For the extra skill points, the extra stash space, definitely worth it. If you absolutely loathe the idea, hey Raider, of having to grind all of that shit out again, and you can live without getting extra skill points or stash space, then no, it ain't worth it. Or you could be like me and have your cake and eat it too. Set up another account and have one account not do the expeditions and the other one do the expeditions. And yeah, as Tim said, if you're a casual player, it may not be worth it. But again, you always have the latitude to create another account. Phoenix, I made a 4th account yesterday. Outstanding. I don't think I can do multiple accounts on console. I think you should be able to. Like if you set up another profile. Just need to keep making emails in Google. Yep. But yeah, you just create another profile. You know, like you got a family member with their own profile on your console. They have access to the same games. But they're not actually playing on your account. Hey, Raider. It's the same deal, and it's not a violation of the terms of service to do that. Holy shit. Here's home with the $20 super chat. What a legend. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it's still on Prox chat. You didn't need to hear all that. Dude, thank you so much. Lunch for you and the schöne Frau on me. But vielen Dank. Das gefällt mir sehr. Skinless Demons, and I don't know if it works because like PlayStation, you pay the subscription, so I don't know how you would have another account. Yeah, I can't weigh in on that. Before I switched to PC, I played on Xbox. Just in love with this game, the world, friendly interactions. Hope they do more lore quests, or even a campaign mode would be sweet. Yeah, well, on the lore front, they did tease that in the next major update in October, there's supposed to be a lot of lore drops. You know, I don't know to what extent, if it's going to like completely explain the origin of the Ark, but we should be getting a lot more information about the lore and, you know, world building and all that. So that's something cool to look forward to. Zach's German language sounds so cool. I agree. I think German language is fucking awesome. And I actually had a lot of fun learning it. If there was a second language I would want to learn, it would be German. Yeah, it's a fun language. The German language is awesome, but no matter how you use it, it sounds angry. It is definitely the most gratifying language to express anger in. Dr. Smith says, Ark are aliens, duh. I don't know if it's a duh. I'm kind of leaning towards the camp that... I'm going to totally nerd out here, but with the lore that we've already got, we know that a demographic, a selection of the population, left the Earth in a mass exodus after the planet became kind of barren. And that's why we have the launch towers on Spaceport. And it was only after they left that the Ark showed up. I am of the camp that the two are interconnected. If you've seen the movie Elysium, something in that vein. English, welcome to my humble abode. German, rah. I don't know if it has to sound bad. Willkommen zu meinem Haus. But yeah, you can read all kinds of fan theories based on, what I was just talking about. And it explains, depending on how much credit you want to give Embark for continuity and whether or not they actually thought everything out, like the supply drops that you can call in, or the field crate, the depots and whatnot. Why would we have the ability to call in a supply drop with resources that a human being could use? Why do the Ark use conventional projectile weapons? It's the same ammunition that we use, all that kind of stuff. The fan theory suggests that there are those within the people that left Earth that are responsible for the Ark that do not support the use of Ark on Earth and the, genocide that they are committing. And so they act as a form of an insurgency or something to that effect. And they're the ones that are providing us with the supply drops and shit like that. I think the supply drops are launched from Speranza to the map. Okay. I haven't heard that theory before, but that makes sense. That could be a possibility. Skinless Demon, so you would have to transfer stuff to someone else, then back to your alt account, because you can only open one profile at a time. Yeah, if you were looking to, use one as like a mule account or something like that, I don't bother going through all that hassle. I just have the two separate accounts. But yeah, if you wanted to transfer something from, account A to account B, you would need a third party to do that with. Steam is the best for alt accounts. Yeah, that's how I'm playing the game, is through Steam. So I just set up a family account, and then I can add additional profiles to it. Tim, I like the way you said it. Most likely the elite screwed everyone else by leaving them behind, then sent the Ark to wipe out the lower class survivors. And I don't know if it's as much as wiping out lower class survivors, but because, the larger Ark are harvesting resources. They're sending down probes, and we have an Ark called the Harvester that's taking some sort of resource and launching it back into space. My belief is that the elite, if we're going to call them that, are using the Ark to get those resources from Earth, and they added the militaristic combative component to them because the people on Earth were fucking up the Ark. And they're like, no, screw you. We want these resources. We don't give a fuck about you. if you try to stop us from taking your oil, oh, I'm sorry, your resources, then the machines will kill you. That's my theory. Yeah, the first wave, there was a deforester. Yep. But yeah, regardless of how it shakes out, I can't wait to see, what they allude to. Because either way, it's just, the world that they built is so fucking cool. And I love the fact that it's not incredibly transparent. Because it creates this mystery, and it's like, oh, cool, I want to, it's like a HBO series. It's like, fuck, I need to get to the end to figure out what the full story is. As long as they don't fuck it up like Lost. Like, this is all Lance's fever dream. I hope Embark adds a way to fight the Emperor. God, yes. I would love to see that. Something where it's like a massive lobby. Like 80 players or some shit. And it takes just an epic fuck ton of effort to take them down. That would be super cool. Phoenix just uploaded the clip of finding the augment. Outstanding. All right, we need one more advanced mechanical component. Let's grab that. Zach says, I would like where you can select what game mode or what event you want to play on, so you don't have to wait for special events to take place. Yeah, in a perfect world, that would be amazing. I think the reason why we don't see that is server capacity. And also, the matchmaking and whatnot. If they allowed the entire player base to have free reign over what condition on what map they play at any given time, there'll be less people within each pool for the matchmaking. So makes sense why they limit it, but yeah, ideally that would be great. Yeah. Elite Dad Gaming hitting the nail on the head. Too many queues will hurt the game. So it's both a technological limitation, having enough dedicated servers to do all that, but then also, again, if you reduce the player base on each server too far, then all of a sudden aggressive-based matchmaking goes out the window. It's like if you're choosing to play an event that very few people give a fuck about, and the vast majority of the ones that do are hardcore PvP players, have fun being a PvE player, because it's not going to make a difference how friendly you are. You're always going to be in hardcore lobbies. So... Fever Dream to show Dallas? Yeah, that's right. I just want the cold snap back. Yeah, cold snap was fucking cool. Alright, so we'll grab that. Oh, I still have more in my stash. Nice. Okay, that all looks good. I hope they bring the Renegade option over. What do you mean? Oh, that's right. We were going to go fight the matriarch. Workshop, medical. I think we're good there. Oh, just in case we spawn a long ways away. Oh, the one in the Chinese beta? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. All right, we got a brand new raid. Let's go. What made me play Arc Raiders? Black Ops 7 was or is such a horrendously shitty Call of Duty that I finally said, okay, fuck this. I'm not playing it anymore. And one of my favorite streamers, Lucci, started creating content on the game, and I was watching that, and I was like, wow, this actually looks like a really sick game. That's what got me into it, and I haven't looked back since. Although I am hopeful that DMZ 2 later this year will be good, because I miss the original DMZ. I fucking loved that game. Should announce the precise time you're going to launch into a lobby so we might join. I would love to be able to do that. The problem is I've had people stream snipe me for the purpose of trolling and just, you know, ratting and killing me. So I have a an option selected that randomizes my match queuing regardless of when I hit enter. Howdy. So it makes it impossible for, or not impossible, it makes it really hard for people to try to get into my lobby. So as awesome as that would be, and I would love to be able to do that, A couple bad apples ruined it for the class. Somebody seriously just throw a fucking snitch scanner up here? Come on, jump over the pipe. What kind of games do I play now? Right now, I solely play Arc Raiders. Into it watching Gaming Merchant and clips of Peanut. Yeah, Gaming Merchant is great. I really like his style. Sorry, chat. I had to mute the game audio real quick because this idiot is playing copyrighted music over his prox chat. You're a very good player, respected. Thank you much. I appreciate that. Doke. Throw that back over there. Okay, let's see here. Someone tell me if the clip uploaded okay. I see a little poop icon with a play button, but not sure if you guys can see it. All right, let me check. Yep, we can see it. Here, let's check it out. Oh, Ellen Ripley, outstanding. Alien and Aliens are my two favorite movies. Holy shit, look at that. Survivor. Or a Safekeeper. God damn. Nice. Yeah, we have an orange tabby cat named Jonesy, and we have a black American Shorthair named Ripley. My other account is Sarah Connor. Very nice. All right, let's see if we can get another matriarch core or reactor. Yeah, you're welcome, Phoenix. Thanks for uploading the clip. We spawned quite a ways away. Actually, shoot, did we get the exact same spawn as last time? I think we did. And we'll check this because we might get a vaporizer regulator out of here. Nope. This is a long hike. Wow.
I got the nigga promotion.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Let me.
Yep. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro.
Oh, they might.
There we go.
Oh no!
Oh, I might have chosen the wrong time to revive you.
Come over here! Let's go! They're creeping! Hello, man! Let's go! Follow me! They're creeping!
That guy needs to shut up. damn it. No, 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 no. Jesus, that's hairy. Son of a bitch. You gotta be fucking kidding me. How can it step through a concrete wall? Jesus Christ. Yes, sir.
Last one.
shield broken? Fuck. Come on. Sorry, chat. Had to mute it again because there's another asshole in here playing music. Yeah. All right. At least we got one. I got you.
You see, yeah, there's a here. I don't know where he went. Over here, so. This way.
Where?
I don't, call up? Guy? Hello?
This feels like a trap. Yeah, the way those guys were like, oh, someone over here needs a defib. I'm not sure where he went. I was getting like, hey kid, do you want some candy or a free puppy? It's in the back of my van. I was getting those kind of vibes. Spaceport Matriarch is always sus. Yeah, the Spaceport Matriarch is probably my least favorite place to fight it. And there was that one guy running around the whole time. Help me, help me, help me. I think that guy got defibbed like 10 times during that raid. Damn Battlegrounds Harvester. Yeah, that's an awesome one. Okay, so I need to replenish my defibs. Why do I have this? Nine of these. Probably a free kit and just going for cores. Yeah, I was kind of getting those vibes too. Let's see. Ooh, super low on fabrics. What they always do, rush to grab the loot and not put in the work because they know good players will revive them. Yeah, definitely a thing. Which reminds me, I want to check what my ratio of revives to knocks is on this account now. Sweet. I have more revives than knocks. Beautiful. I have a theory that part of what influences your aggression rank is your ratio of knocks to defibs. Did I see the MW4 trailer? Yes, I did. They released one today? No, I did not know about this. Phoenix Fire says, got to get my old weary butt to bed. Great stream. GG's all. Thank you very much. It was great hanging out with you, Phoenix. Thanks for uploading that clip to the Discord, and you have yourself a great night. Looking for this MW4 trailer. Well, when I search MW4 trailer on YouTube, nothing's coming up that's more recent than 6 days ago. Same thing on Google. My most favorite blueprint, the lightweight stock. This is my Frank's Red Hot. I put this shit on everything. But yeah, Goodface, I'm not finding a new trailer. Yeah, it could have been AI. Because yeah, there's no official new trailer out. Switch things up. I really like the anvil splitter. Yes, I love the anvil splitter. Take shredders down really fast. You can shoot bombardier rockets out of the sky with it. It'll make a rocketeer do backflips. If you shoot a wasp while it's near a wall, one shot smashes it into the wall and kills it instantly. It's devastating against other raiders in close range PvP if you get a headshot. Yeah, I absolutely love the anvil splitter. Like, the only negative thing I can say about it is it takes 2 shots to kill a fireball. But I don't give a shit about that. If I really want to one-shot a fireball, I can just pull it off. But yeah, I'm going to run at this rate again. Show you guys why I dig it so much. I also like it because if you're trying to rapid fire on a wasp, a hornet, firefly, whatever, while it's flying and strafing at a relatively quick clip, without the anvil splitter, it's really difficult to lead and land those shots accurately. But with the anvil splitter, it's like a fucking shotgun. It's just going to smack. And again, when you're dealing damage to an unarmored part of an arc, it's like, what does the description say? Yeah, so 70% reduced damage per projectile, but it's plus 3 projectiles. So mathematically, it's actually 120% damage. So it's doing an extra 20% damage. So yeah, it's super good. Two Scoots, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Yeah, and I especially love running it in combination with a Venator with the flanking augment. Because with the flanking, you can draw and swap weapons so fucking fast. Let's see if we can find a rocketeer to fuck with. Yep, knocked it into the tree. Where is it? There it is. What's up, Trifling? The stream gives me Lucci and Fixate vibes. I'm cool here. Dude, that is... Wow. That is an insanely high compliment. Lucci's my personal favorite fucking streamer. I've been following him ever since DMZ. Oh, that was 100% my fault. Missing that shot. Jesus, what's wrong with me right now? See. Yep. See, if I had the anvil splitter on that shot, I would have still hit it. Oh shit, was somebody looking for a Venator blueprint earlier? I feel like that's something that came up in chat. I'm heartbroken, just did the harvester event, burned through all my heals, didn't get a reactor core because the reactors were gone by the time we killed it. At least I got some arc alloy. Yeah, that happens. That happens a lot. I played over 2,000 hours of Helldivers. Damn. And I had to find something else for variety and decided on Arc Raiders. Nice. Yeah, I played a little bit of Helldivers. Thought it was cool. It didn't really suck me in like this game did, though. There we go. Always use more springs. Amazing how you look for the same robots I hide from. We certainly have a lot in common. Hey, Raider. Oh, it's going. How you doing, bro? There we go. This message is for people trying to get cores. Sitting like 100 meters from the fight while shooting Queen Matriarch won't get you any cores. Got to be right next to them and run for the leg armor. Yep, 100%. Basically, you got to be willing to risk it for the biscuit. And accept the fact that you will die and lose all your shit as you learn how to do it. That's right, I needed speakers. Fucking pops. That's the other thing that's nice about the anvil splitter. When you get pops that are flying at you like that, it's easier to connect with them. I don't like fighting it on spaceport. Prefer fighting it on dam. Get to the loot much faster.
I'm just making my way to a different building and shot these metal balls. Hey, you don't happen to have a toaster or two you'd be willing to get rid of it, do you?
Let's see what we can find over here. Risky biscuits. Oh, that was weird. Bounced me back up in the air. Meh. Have you ever had a pop fly at you from down the stairs 1 second, you're all normal, and another second, you have a pop staring at you at eye level? Yes, I have had that happen, and I may or may not have shit myself afterwards. Wait, what do I need to do in here? Find a way in the controlled access zone. I don't remember this mission. Batteries, very nice. I think I need to open up the power cell room to complete this mission, so let's check for the battery here. Nope, not there. Yeah. Did somebody already open it? Nope, it hasn't been opened yet. There it is. Hello, what's up, stunning party?
Just looking for a room that needs a key.
Oh, the controlled access key?
Yes.
Yeah, it's right over here.
Show me where it is, I'll share the loot with you.
Right on here. It's up and around these stairs, and we just passed right underneath it.
Oh, you're carrying the box. Cool.
Yeah, there's another loot room that we can open up with this power cell.
Yeah, pretty much.
God damn.
I can't believe I escaped that one.
That was nice. All right, so yeah, your key room's right over here.
Let me just clean the crap out of my pants real quick. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm mostly looking for toasters.
All right, copy that. Yeah, I'm gathering a bunch of like super basic shit, so I don't really need anything. There's a Venator and an Osprey, both level 2 in this drawer right here.
Yeah, I'm basically just trying to get all my benches upgraded to like 2.
Gotcha. There's also a hatch key in this top right white drawer here. Couple trigger nades. No toaster though.
Womp womp.
But there might be one in the next room. Hey, where the hell did I drop that battery?
Where that thing blew us up and you rolled, maybe it went off.
Oh, it's down here on the stairs. Good comms, gee whiz. All right, so that opens up a room up here.
And was that all you had to do to open it, was put that in there?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I know there's some pretty intricate things to do in this game.
Yeah, exactly.
Sweet.
There's another Venator.
Super basic.
Oh, go ahead.
What basic stuff are you looking for?
Oh, I'm just grabbing like fabric and plastic and rubber parts.
Alright.
There's some more good shit over here in this breach box.
I was trying to see if I had any basic ingredients, but I don't.
Well, and I'm pretty much at full stacks of them in my backpack anyway, so.
Well, thanks for the hookup.
Yeah, man. And here in this box, there's another Venator 2 and a Vita spray if you want it.
I was almost dead. Figured it wasn't a great idea to tell someone I was one shot.
I totally respect that and do not take it personally. You can't be too careful in this game.
Well, I have to admit, even if I got shot right now after you said that, I would still rate it as a high game. It's still fun every time.
A fucking man, brother.
Yeah, I had someone throw a grenade when we were all grouped together to go back to Sprawn, but I just threw a grenade in the middle of all of us.
What a dick.
Made me laugh.
Yeah. And as far as finding your toaster, your best bet is to search the Pattern House just north of us, and then the Ruby Residence and Pale Apartments on the west side of the map.
Oh, cool, on this map, right? Yeah, it said residential.
Yep.
Well, I'm pretty over encumbered. I'm probably going to head out.
All right. I'm going to go take a hatch out if you want to follow. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. I realized I was working on a quest. I got to go back up there really fast.
And look, this is only 120 meters away. I think I'm just going to run for it.
All right, bro. GG.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Good comms, Faded No Threats. I appreciate it. Wait, I think I already... Did I already check it? Oh, yeah. No, I already... Yeah, I already completed it. The cart? Yeah. No, I'm good on it. I think that dude's been ratted a few too many times. He did not seem at all comfortable going to a hatch with me, and honestly, I don't blame him. I mean, it's sad that he's had enough negative experiences where he's that distrusting, but again, I fucking get it. It says that's why I don't play in EU servers anymore. Yeah, I'm hearing that from a lot of people. Man. At least I can do my trials and quests. There you go. What's my greatest round ever? Good question. Well, a recent one was last night playing solos on Buried City. Ran into a dude who was super chill. And he's like, here, play music with me. And he dropped a flute and then he pulled out a guitar. So I started playing the flute. And then he said, man, if we could find another person, I've got a shaker. So then I just ran out in the courtyard. First dude I saw, I was like, hey man, we're getting the band back together. Come join us. Dude just ran up, grabbed the shaker. Found a fourth dude, gave him another flute, and we're just parading around the map playing music until we found a piano, and then we jammed out for a while in there, killed a bunch of fucking arc, and all took the exfil together. That was a pretty great round. Still not confident about Blue Gate and need to do 2 quests there. Yeah, Blue Gate's kind of hit and miss. Yeah, Zach, I was curious about that too. I felt like somebody asked earlier to keep an eye out for a Venator blueprint. I've been saving one for my expedition vault. Because I'm not sure if I wanted to throw it in there, but I just got another one. So if somebody desperately needs the Venator blueprint, let me know. Jaeger Tiger says I got ratted 3 times in Stella Maris last night doing trials. Ouch. That sucks, dude. Remind me what you need to do for the vault. So, I'll make sure I got the... Yep. So, to get the vault slots, you have to provide $200,000 worth of high-tier arc parts. So I've almost got enough for my 3rd slot, although I want to keep at least 3 queen reactors, so 53,000 shy. But for each one that you unlock, you can put any item from your stash that you want in it, and you'll retain that item after you do the expedition. Oh, sweet. That's the trial that gives me another anvil splitter. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm definitely striving to get all 5. Yeah, the anvil's freaking awesome. And with the splitter, it's so much fun. All right, let's grab us another hatch key. Ooh, I need more sensors. Time to go to spaceport. I'll grab these from Lance. My best friend John, do you have enough guns? You can never have enough guns. But one of the main reasons why I have so many is for attachments. Because you can store multiple attachments on one gun, so those attachments end up taking one stash spot instead of multiple. Although I do have some in here that just aren't doing anything. I gotta actually recycle this bad boy. Yeah, we actually have some min-maxing opportunities here. Recycle that one. Holy dad, give me. It's nothing. Another streamer I watch crafts Tempest to clear space. He has 70 plus Tempest. Holy shit. No, I didn't take that as you knocking the stash at all. All right, grab one more lure grenade. All right, so we're going spaceport for sensors. Actually, how was I doing on wires? 37? Okay. There we go. This blends in better with the spaceport map. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're going to start over here and work our way back this way. I think I hear a comet over here somewhere. Yeah, this room gets slept on a lot. I think I've only ever found someone having breached this stuff one time. People just don't come into this room for some reason. Alright, so now that we hit that, we can head all the way upstairs. Hey, come on. Go. You need help over here?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Okay. Doesn't sound like he's going to be fine, but I will respect his decision. Yeah, chat, this is my favorite route to stock up on sensors for hatch keys. Hello. Yo, what's up?
Are you there?
I'm sorry?
You there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh.
That dude's super sus. Huh, I said that on prox chat. Well. That guy is sus, yeah. And now he knows it too, because I actually still had Brock's chat on when I said that. Hey, rip these bad boys open and we are good to go. Sometimes there's a bag down here. Nope, but not today. I'm gonna risk it and go up here and get the last two. Hey, Raider. Howdy. All right. 24 sensors, not bad. Thank you, Faded. See what? Now up to 28 sensors. Nice. All right. Well, I have now been streaming for 17 hours. I will admit I am bushed. So I think I'm going to call it here, end it on a high note. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys make this experience just that much better. Absolutely love streaming with this community. You guys are the best. Do me a favor, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It helps out the channel a lot. I'd really appreciate it. As always, keep looting, keep shooting, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
This one's for the friendly raiders. Dust on my boots, fire in my veins. I roll through the wreckage and laugh at the flames. I don't chase the meta, I don't need the crown. I walk into chaos when the whole map burns down. I came to loot, I came to laugh. I'll pull your whole squad back from the ash. But cross that line and you're gonna see peace has a trigger when you mess with me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm money, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Rats in the lobby, smiles too clean. No mic gun out, acting real serene. Trust me, friend, yeah, I've heard that one. That's how bad choices meet a smoking gun. Loot drops ready, jokes on deck. Running buried city like a beautiful wreck. 60 grand fast, then I'm gone like smoke. Was it skill or luck? Hell, maybe both. I'll patch you up, I'll call things out. I'll drag you home when it all goes south. But play that game and you'll quickly see there's another side to peace like me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm on it, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Loot, scoot, boogie through fire and fog. Snap hook swinging like an outlaw god. Smoke in my pocket, the fibs tucked tight. Terrible choices make a hell of a night. When the sky starts screaming and the ground starts to shake, I'm still cracking jokes while the big ones break. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm money, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. So if you see me out there, don't panic, don't aim. Just say hello. But if you shoot first, well, that's a skill issue with consequences.